So last time, we continued on the small Greek zoo. I think we only have like one more animal that we need to get put in, and we've almost got the silver achievement, so we're getting there. What is this? Oh, that's a Steam friend. How do I go back? Okay. That's interesting. They actually put you on the planet. Anyway, what was I saying? We are on the silver thing. We're almost done with the silver thing. I think we only need one more species of animal, and I think we were working on getting our chimps in. We expanded to both islands, so we have both islands set up now. And we moved some animals around and kind of shuffled them a bit. We might have to do some more of that too if it continues to be difficult. We're still working on trying. Luckily, our beetles are mass producing, so we can get some leaf money. Because we're still trying to get a male elephant, chimpanzees, and then maybe another tiger, I guess, if we have to. But it's not really a requirement. Oh, I left it in this nice pretty view. Yeah, so we got our tiger habitat over here now. We expanded the bison habitat because they weren't happy with the small one, which we should have known. And we moved our goats over here. And then this is where we're going to put the chimpanzees, hopefully. And then we shoved the African buffalo in here with elephants because we realized that they needed the water. So all we need left is one more species, and then we can move on to gold. And in the gold, we already have this done. I don't know if we have to get another inspection, but we probably do, which sucks because we just had one. We'll have to do some research on the grizzlies, so I might go ahead and do that. Let's see, what was the other thing? Yearly profit. I think we're fine there. I mean, this is pretty profitable. I just boosted up the. Why is this in a box? I just boosted up the gate fees by a lot because people are like, "Oh, this is really cheap." So I boosted it up to $40 and $37, which seems crazy because I would never pay that much for a zoo. I don't know. I guess I would though because I've paid like. I think the most I've ever paid for not a zoo, because zoos are always really cheap, but like an aquarium. I think the last time I went to an aquarium in Atlanta, it was like, I think it was like $30, but I don't know. I think that might have been for both of us, so I'm not quite sure. That still seems pretty high. Like, I don't know if I would pay $80 for me and my husband to go to a zoo. That seems pretty pricey. And then 2,000 guests, I don't think will be a problem. So we just need to get another species in here. What is happening? I don't know why they boxed up my animals, but I just unboxed them. Security guard. Can't find an accessible staff room with space. What? Why? What's wrong with this staff room? Where's the staff room? Oh, the staff room's up here. What's wrong with this staff room? Is there too many people in here? Oh, look at all these great things. Yeah, there's plenty of room. What work zone are you in, Annabelle? Entrance zone. Did I accidentally unclick this this thing? Hold on, let me look. Edit work zone. It includes the staff room. What should we be talking about? What is this building? Research center. Oh, well, that's not included. And this is the animal trading. What's this one? Vet surgery. Oh, okay. What was I doing? Anyway, we're gonna ignore Annabelle. She'll get over it. Yeah, so we just had this inspector leave, which we need to get our education up. It's kind of low still. And that's just honestly throwing in more of, I think more of these things and places. I don't know if these actually give you any education. I can't imagine they do. Anyway, but we can put like one here or something. I don't know. Somewhere. Just put it like right here. Look, education. Be educated. I don't know which ones we already have, but there you go. Hashtag educated. Well, Well, that's interesting that the glass like goes into the ground. Oh, weird. Anyway, there's still no terrain editing on this map, which sucks. I also need to make this whole enclosure climb proof, I'm sure. Which we can just upgrade it to not climbable, right? Right? Is this climbable? What do the chimpanzees need? Oh crap, I don't know what they're called. I think they're W's, maybe? Yeah, because they're Western chimpanzees. Grade 3, climb proof above 4.125 feet. Okay. Let's just edit this real quick. So I need all of this to be, because like this one right here is not tall enough. Anyway, let's just select each one. Is this tall enough? That looks tall enough. That looks tall enough. What about this? That's all tall enough. I mean, this is definitely tall enough. This is tall enough. Yeah. Yep. It's not. I don't like that none of it's like the same height. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but whatever. It's fine. And then we just need to make it all climb proof, which we can do by saying climb proof. Let's see if that actually did it right. Didn't do it right here. Nope. This one. Let's do climb proof on the right. Right there. Yeah. And then this is wrong. Let's do climb proof on the right. Oops, not both, right? I mean, I guess we could do it on both, but I feel like it might be more expensive. Yeah, this is all wrong too. The right? Is that right now? That's still wrong. Okay. This needs to be on the left then. Left. Perfect. Okay. Climb proof, climb proof. Good. Let's do left. All of this is wrong. Good. Left. Good. Is this climb proof? Not climbable. So what we might do is just replace it with this. And I might just raise this. Can I raise this up a little? Just so it looks better. It's not much better. I'll leave it. Okay. And then this is not climb proof. We need to put that on the other side. Okay, so now all of it is climb proof. Game. Okay, whatever. Okay. And I know this is kind of ugly, but I actually don't really mind it that much. I mean, I could put a pillar there, but I feel like they would just climb up it. It would be bad. I like that they can kind of see the monkeys outside their thing. They can be like, oh, how are the monkeys doing? Are they escaping? No? Okay. Animal trading. We need some monkeys. Oh yeah, I forgot we could do cheetahs too. I wonder if cheetahs take up less room. They take a lot of leaf money though. I'm gonna turn on play button while we wait. Oh, we already have a male tiger. I think we need a female tiger. Oh, we need more leaf money. Oh, let's see how our beetles are doing. It's been like 5 seconds that I've pressed play, right? How many beetles we got? Because I need... Oh, we don't have any beetles yet. Okay. Grizzly bear habitat cleanliness is a disease. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Where? Why? Cleanliness game. Cleanliness. Are you cleaning it up? Clean up this shit. Yeah, thank you. I think it's because he can't get that one. Can he not get it? Can you not get it? Oh, you got it. Okay, good. You okay, Bear? You happy? Healthy? Oh, we need to do research on, let's see. We need to move our research over to our grizzly bears. We're not even doing any research, are we? What the heck are we doing? I'm gonna put you on it. Because I feel like 2 stars means you can do. Oh, we researched the heck out of the other one, kinda. How are they doing? Do they have babies yet? I feel like we should have put more exhibits in the zoo. We don't really have any. Oops. Yellow anaconda. How many animals you guys got? Just you two. Okay, well. What do you guys think of my yellow anacondas? Pretty great, huh? They love it. The litter is disgusting. Well, let me look at that. I don't see any litter. Uh-oh. Are these protesters? Shit. Why are you guys protesting? Oh, there's like a section. Oops, not pause. Oh. In here where they don't like something. What do you not like? Also exit that so I can see it. Ah! 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 I think it's the, still this, which is pretty lame that it goes through walls and stuff, in my opinion. Because I can't even move those. Actually, I wonder if I can. Hold on. Yeah, they tucked them down here really nicely, but it affects everybody going in this area. Like, everybody walking through here. Which is kind of lame. Like, anybody going to the bathroom is like, oh, these facilities, they suck. I'm like, but guys, listen. I wonder if I just put coolers along the paths, if they just shut up, if they just, like, be quiet about it, how hot it is. What do you guys think of my tiger? Yeah, I know. It's terrible that I have this transformer here, but I literally can't do anything about it. Like, I could try to scoot it back, but I have a feeling if I move this at all, it's just gonna glitch out and not let me do anything ever again. Let's try it. Let's try moving it, guys. What's the worst that could happen? Exit. What if I put it, like, here? Yeah. And I was like, oh, now you guys have to go up here to get to it. I mean, it probably wouldn't be possible, right? I'm scared if I move it, I'll break it, and then it won't be, like, won't be something they can get to ever again. I kind of wish it would snap to something. Because I don't think I can put it out here. Oh well, they'll get over it. Anyway. Because I don't really know where the edges of the zoo are either. Should probably figure that out. Because it's affecting negative impact on this restaurant too, because it goes all the way over there. Which is pretty lame. Because I don't think I can edit. Yeah, I can't even edit that building, so there's not much I can do about it. Alright, well, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on getting some leaf monies. Is there any babies we can sell? Oh, look at the little baby zebra. He's so cute. Let's see. Animals. Our drugs are still not grown up. Our buffaloes. Oh, we need a freaking elephant too. The elephant is just something I want. It's not something we need. How many leaf monies do we have? Only 108. 181. Maybe, oh, the cheetahs are like just as expensive though. Overcrowding. Overcrowding how? Okay, don't fight though. Guys, don't fight. How long do you have till you age up? How do I see that here? Oh, you're almost there. You're not an adult yet, right? Oh, you are an adult. Okay. And your mom and dad are in the zoo. Oh, you're silver though. You're only bronze. You're only bronze. Guys, how about this? We get a different female aardvark. A good one. A good one, I said. Yes. Oh, leave monies. Okay. We spend actual money on a good female aardvark. Not that one. Man, she's never gonna have babies. That's only 50%. Fertility's good, but she's gonna die soon. Fertility's crap. Man. You can't have babies with your mom. Okay, let's do this. Release to the wild. This will give us some leaf monies too. So, and then we want another aardvark. Let's get. I wish I could. Oh, I can't get this one now, but I need to save up my leaf monies. Should we get the one that's definitely gonna have a baby, but probably won't last long? It's not even that cheap. Aardvarks are expensive, man. What the heck? You know what? Let's do this. We'll do this one. Dang it! I did it again! The stupid fence being right behind there is the worst. Now I gotta wait for them to bring it in here. So I can... Oh. So I can tell them not to bring it in here. Luckily it's not a tiger this time. Yeah, it's already been picked up. Well, let's just watch the people from, like, a zebra's point of view. Hello, guys. Come see the zebras. Oh, that guy's like, oh, he's really hot. Maybe I should put some coolers down. I wonder if that would, like, help us. I mean, we have lots of money. What's our profit like? We still need to get our profit up before we do anything like that. Anyway, you bring his aardvark in yet? Yeah, about that. I'm gonna have to ask you not to bring that aardvark in here. Because I meant to put him here. Thank you. Anyway. Putting animals in the wrong place. That's what I do. Is there a chimp? Chimps are so expensive, guys. Cheetahs are a little bit cheaper. Oh, I can get this cheetah. No, I can't. It's 408. I can get this cheetah. Guys, should I get cheetahs instead? Maybe I get cheetahs instead. Because they're a little bit cheaper. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. How much space do cheetahs need? How much? One male and one female? I could just put cheetahs in there, guys. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're putting cheetahs in here. Screw it. Edit barrier. It doesn't need to be climb proof anymore. Oops. Not all of it, really. What else do we need? Does it say how tall it needs to be? No. No climbing. Okay, let's get a cheetah. Screw it. We just need one more animal anyway. It doesn't matter if it's a freaking chimp or cheetah. Okay, let's get this cheetah. I mean, they're not going to live forever, but that's okay. And then we're going to bring them to quarantine. Do not put them in Africa. Jesus. Kill all my animals. Okay, so we got us a cheetah. We got us a tiger. What are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning. You're cleaning that tiger poop. Look at this tiger, though. He loving it. He loving his sprinkler. Look at his ice cave, guys. He's probably lonely. Species enrichment. I think there's Siberian tigers. Is there different? I'm guessing there's a different type of tiger. It's probably a stupid question. I got you climbing stuff. Yeah. Not really much else I can get you there, dude. Anyway, let's go to cheetah, because we're gonna make a nice place for the cheetah. Is it not just called cheetah? Because that, okay, it is. What now? Who's trying to be an, oh, warthogs. Ooh, does that mean I can get rid of some? Yay. I forgot their names were SSA and Nats. Oh, are you the baby? Yeah. Jonas and Alyssa. And who's your parents? Jonas and Alyssa. Who are your parents? Unknown. Okay, so we're keeping you. Female and male. Good. Yes. Okay, so you guys need to be sold for some sweet dollar monies. Not very good. Oh well. They're okay. Can we sell any turtles yet? We have so many freaking turtles. They're not up there. They're up here. These turtles take forever to age up. Like, they live forever. Look at this. They take 31 years to get to adulthood. They're never going to age up. You know what? If you want a zoo that just lasts forever, get turtles. Geometry and algebra turtles. They take forever to age up. Look at the little baby monkeys. Yeah, little baby monkeys. Almost old enough. Oh, good. Let's move you over to the aardvark place, which is down here. He'll be happy to have a new friend. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yay, cheetah. And this will get us our silver. Once our cheetah gets over here. Oh, which means that we'll need to, you know, change this to cheetah. Is it in here yet? Probably not, because it hasn't added it to our zoo yet. Once it gets added to our zoo. What do you guys think of my Gimsbach? Do you guys have... Are you a drink place? Yeah, you're a drink place. Good. Yeah, look at them baby goats. Look at them goats. Goatin'. When did you guys have babies? I did not even notice. Yeah, you already left, right? Did I... Simba is this cheetah's name? That's not a cheetah name. Oh, it's already done. Pause. Okay. I wish it wasn't nighttime, but that's okay. But we have a fancy light now. That is like the best thing I've ever like looked up, is how to see in the dark. This is not this is not where you go. Oh no. What have I done? Did I put a cheetah in this? Did I put a cheetah in here, guys? Why is this so hard for me? Oh, please don't eat my aardvark. Why are you both in here? What are you doing? Anyway, is my cheetah over here yet? Cheetah? Nope. Has anybody got the cheetah? Yay! Nice. Anybody bringing a cheetah up here? No, I want the freaking quarantine. Not the the quarantine, please. The quarantine. There he is. Okay. Yay! We hit the silver.
I'm impressed. You're really turning this zoo around, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm not so sure about that grizzly bear, though. It's not nearly as grizzly as I was hoping. Rather a mild temperament, really. Still, the customers seem to like it.
They like the
Sold out
elephant.
bear plushies in the shop. I'm rather glad about that. They were a bit of a fire risk.
Always about that money. Oh, wait. We gotta pause because we gotta figure out what this cheetah wants. Alright. You need some more short grass and less soil. Alright. And then we'll throw in some long grass too, just to make you kind of happy. Okay. Otherwise, you're good there. You don't like that plant. We'll get rid of that for you. You don't really want any more plants. Don't have any enrichment. Okay, let's get some stuff for your habitat then, because we haven't put anything in here for cheetahs, really. Let's throw that in there. Let's do a big feeding tray. We'll put it like up here. Yeah. And then we'll do some water. I'll put a water thing down over here, but I'll also put one back over here because this habitat is so big. Then I don't want it to take forever. Okay. And a sprinkler. We'll put a sprinkler up on this hill. And I don't really need anything else. Cool. Cool. You happy? Be happy. Okay. Now let's find out what we gotta do next. Oh, good. We don't have to do another inspection. Great. Research grizzly bears to level 3, which you're already working on. Increase overall welfare of animals. Okay, so we're good on that. To 80%. We need to get our animal welfare to 80%. Okay. Have at least 2,200 guests for 3 months. Okay. So let's check in. Not that. That's not what I want. Let's see how our... See who's unhappy is really what we need to do. Who's the saddest animal of them all? My giraffe. Let's go find out why. What is... You guys need enrichment? Okay. Let's go to species, reticulated giraffe. Okay, what do you guys need? You got these things. You got a sprinkler. Is this enrichment? I don't feel like... Yeah, we need to research them more. So what we will do is do some research, I guess, on our giraffes. Because we don't really have much we can give them, so... And I think we might have to put in another research facility if we do that, so we'll find out here in a minute. I can probably shove it in here. Oh, we're not making money? Why? Animal food. It's fine. How is, like, our monorail doing? What do people think of this? Negative money. Cool. I like the view of the giraffe from here. Really, guys? That's terrible. It's not where you're supposed to look at giraffes. But I mean, I'll put in a donation bin here just so they'll donate if they're over here. Sure, why not? I mean, the closest I can put it is there. I can't put it on the stairs. Really? I can't put it like down here or anything? I don't know. If you're gonna stand there and look at giraffes. Maybe we should just kill this because it's not making us any money. Kill that. You guys aren't making me money. Let's see. Anyway, so we're doing some research on them. Can we increase your guys' habitat any? No, what is this? This is what we're looking at. Nope, you got everything you possibly want. Let's check on our beetles. See how many beetles we got right now. Okay. Move to Animal Trading Center. And then go to Exhibit Trading. That's a lot of beetles. Holy jeez. Okay, so we got a beautiful one right here. We'll keep him. And we'll keep her. Okay. Oh, there's so many beetles. And they're good beetles, too. See, some of these are worth... Like, this one was worth 4. Not released. That would be bad. They are leaf making money. Leaf money makers. That's what I'm trying to say. Leaf money makers. God, look at this. This is bad. This is real bad. They're not happy. This is bad. This is a crap. This is a glitch, guys. Sometimes people get stuck and they can't move. And then my workers get stuck and can't move. How did they get to that staff room? Way over here? Oh. There needs to be like a pathway right here too, where they can get to the staff room. Just because getting through here is so impossible. Dang. This sucks. This is when you get too many people in your zoo. Maybe we should raise the prices again. We'll reduce the number of people. Well, we need this achievement first. Oh well, we're almost there, so we can do that. What do you guys think of my zoo prices? I'm gonna increase them. Let's increase them by like 45 and 43. Okay. Shoot for the stars. 47 is fair. Good. That'll get our number down a bit. Because this is becoming a problem. This zoo is not made for large crowds, as you can tell. And the only way I know how to fix this, honestly, is to remove the path. Is to do that. And then they'll like move. Okay. And then I just like reconnect it. I need to top it down a bit. What were they using? They use so many different types of path in this game. Was it this? No. This? Yeah, it was this. There we go. There, now to have some like direction. It's not as pretty as how they made it, but now they'll like maybe move and stuff. We'll see. We'll see if that helps. This part's getting bunched up a bit. We might need to widen this path. I bet we could if we wanted to. I wish there was just like a widen button. Let's see. Need to get our welfare up, which is just gonna take some time. Because you guys just need some enrichment. Look at them, they're standing in the sprinkler, they love it. I might get another vet, though, since those two are researching. Facility inaccessible? Oh, what did I do? Oh, whoops. There you go. Did I fix it? I fucking broke it. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Did I fix it? I fixed it. I mean, this one's cuter, but... I mean, they're doing it. I need to redo all the pathing in this area, don't I? I made it worse. Okay, I made it worse. Alright, I made it worse. I get it. Okay. So... this, and then they need a smaller one that goes here. Actually, I'm gonna... oops, this needs to go away. I'm gonna do a large path. It's not that one. Which one is it? This one. That goes, that goes here, I think. I'm gonna do larger than that, even. I just want to put it right here, game. I wonder if I can make it even larger than that. I want it like here-ish. But it's not gonna let me do that, is it? No, I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to do that, game. I don't want it to do that. Nope, definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. Why are pathways so hard in this game? Can I just like put all of this path back the way it was? Because it was definitely better before. There we go. Just leave it. There we go. Delete all the people. Good. I don't know how. I guess they do it on a grid somehow. I don't know. Because I think this is the problem. Is this pathway is so narrow. Yay, we got that. We should have been doing research this whole time. I kind of regret not doing that, but oh well. We'll figure it out. Are you guys hungry? No? Okay. Well. So I wanted to see who else hates the zoo. Let's go check in on you guys. You guys need some enrichment. Let's see if we have anything for geometry turtles. Geometry turtles. You guys have sprinklers. Do you have these? I don't know if you do or not. Let's put some in if you don't. Oh, there's one right there. What is this for? Bears, yay. We just need one more on the bears, and then I can research probably somebody else. Oh, I can actually, I'm going to get 2 more. I'm going to get another vet then, because I can actually do 1 more research, which I want to do. So, let's go here and get an extra vet, because I want a vet that's walking around actually doing stuff, just in case. Look at all these turtles, guys. They're cute. Okay. So, we basically just need to kind of do some research. I'll speed up time here. On, our animals, and then we should be good. And then we can move on to the next zoo. It'll be great. What is our overall animal welfare, actually? I'm kind of curious. Oof, this giraffe is not happy. Why are you not happy, fool? You just don't... Moderate welfare issues, just because you need some enrichment? Last meal quality. Oh no, people feeding my giraffes? Guys, don't feed the giraffes. Do you see the sign? Don't feed the animals. Guys, don't feed the animals. I've said so many times not to feed, not to feed the animals. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's see if we can shove in a research facility back here. Because that's basically all we're doing now. Okay, game. I'm gonna need you to not give a shit about these. Actually, we can move them over there. It's gonna take a lot of work. I'm just gonna shove in a research facility here. Because it is time to get our research on. I was hoping I could stick it right there. I think this wall might be in the way. Perfect. Guys, it doesn't have to be beautiful, it just has to freaking work. Yay! Yay, we can get the giraffe something now. Let's see what they like. Oh. Nothing. But why? I basically just need to get enrichment around this whole freaking place, and then everybody will be happy. Oh, inspector's coming. Good. Guest name unknown. Okay, well, good job, game. Who's the saddest animal of them all now? Our giraffes, our turtles are bored. Nikita's bored. It's just because you want enrichment, right? Are people feeding my tiger? Really? I guess I could train up my staff too. I think that helps. Like, we could train up our keepers so they do better at feeding them. Just doing random ones. I think our welfare overall is pretty good. Okay, well, the beetles had babies, so hold on. Hold on to that thought. These fucking beetles, man. I mean, if you want to make leaf money, though, this is the way to do it because I've had to do like zero work and just breed these beetles. Ooh, not you. You suck. Be back in 5 minutes for them. See what we got. We got our grizzly bear research done. Yay! I'm gonna move research onto somebody else then. Let's move it on to let's see who's tuned on. You can research this guy now. Just because I'm trying to get my overall research up. Why? Last meal quality wasn't great. Habitat. Temperature is too hot. Where are you? Where are you at that it's too hot? Oh, like this last little corner over here. I can put in another cooler. Where are my coolers at? Because I have one here. Do I have one like in the water? Where's that? There it is. What if we moved you? Because I'm trying to keep it out of there. So there, and then duplicate you over here. And then we're going to duplicate you over here. And then I want to make sure these are all set to... Oops, not that. That's not what I want. 16. I don't know how cold 16 is, but I think that was all acceptable range. What is happening? Why are you boxing my animals? They seem fine now. Back to what I was doing. Oh no, what now? Research on giraffes and tiger. Let's see, still nothing for the giraffe. How about for our Mr. Tiger? Oh, we can get one of these now. Cool. Excuse me. You can scratch his booty. Oh, and you can get him one of these. Cool. He'll be happy about that. Yay! We did it! We beat the stupid thing.
Tiger's rather good, isn't it? I've always been fond of cats. Can't have one though. I'm not allergic. It's just that when people see a wealthy person like myself stroking a cat, they just assume he's planning world domination. Oh, nightmare.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I need more of. The zoo's looking good though. Nice big profits, lots of different animals. Excellent.
We did it.
Oh, and you passed the inspection. Did you bribe the inspector?
Nope, just took care of the animals.
Although, in all seriousness, if you did, I won't be able to reimburse you without a receipt. Got you again.
But seriously.
You know, I think you and I are very similar people. We both know how to squeeze a dollar until it bleeds. It's good to have someone with a pragmatic mind like yours on the staff.
It's probably true.
After all, we've got to keep the animals happy, but we've got to keep the accountants even happier. Especially given all the tax loopholes I make them jump through.
Oh.
Got you again, didn't I? Honestly, this business is completely above board.
Sure it is. It is now at least. At least now we know the animals are happy and they're not dying. And the giraffes aren't happy, but there's not much. Can we get, before I leave, can we get a male elephant? Can we do it? Forgot what the elephant is called. There's no elephant here. Alright, we tried. Well, this was quite a zoo. Not a lot of place to expand, but I think we shoved everything in there as nicely as we could. I mean, this area probably was a bit sketch, but it worked. And it doesn't look too half bad. I mean, this pathway is not great. I'll admit to that. Some of the pathing in this game is hard to do. I think I just haven't figured out the quirk of it yet. There's something that I'm missing whenever it comes to pathways, and I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah. Alright, let's move to the next zoo. Hell yeah. Finish it all up. Okay, we're gonna save. Save. Well, let's rename this. We'll name this the, oh wait, that's this one. Save. That one was not easy. I can't imagine what the next zoo is. I wonder if they're gonna give us any more lore about Bernie. If they found him or whatever. I would love to make like an Antarctic zoo. That'd be great. I think this is what we want. Oh man. That sucks that we never got our other elephant. Man, whenever I make my Noah's Ark zoo, we're gonna have one male and female starting out in every single species. It's just because of the dollar money. Like, you can't generate dollar money. Like, you have to wait till your animals grow up. The best way to generate them, though, if I had thought about it, is to probably get more exhibit animals and just breed them like find like the beetles, like more exhibit animals like the beetles, and just like keep breeding them. Because that's the only way we could generate it. Myers Animal Entertainment Park. Oh God. Myers Animal Entertainment Park is Dominique's attempt to turn around his image in India by repurposing a casino. He'd previously built a casino which was tacky even by impressive standards of casinos. As a result, this hastily flung together zoo has more serious issues than a complete set of very important news. And it's up to you to fix them all. Great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 6 zoos left in this career mode. That's pretty cool. A casino zoo. It's not something I ever thought I'd say in my life, but okay, here we go. This is what we're doing now. Man, I guess I didn't ever find Bernie. I guess that means what's her face is gone now too. We'll never see her again. Yeah, you think, game? Wider paths. You know what? I gotta figure out this path situation because there's something I'm doing wrong. Because it seems like there's a way to do it like on a grid, but I don't know how to do that. Because that would certainly help. Oh yeah, we're in India now.
So, after you did such sterling work with that last zoo, I've got a reward for you. A trip to India.
Oh.
So you can fix up the mess one of my other zoos has gotten into. Just to give you a little history, the zoo used to be a casino I had a majority share in, but we had to shut it down. Apparently building a casino so it looks like a temple's in poor taste. Who knew? Well, I had workers converting the casino grounds into a zoo, but they've not done a brilliant job. We keep having power outages which turn our electric fences into regular fences. The animals escape, people scream, blah, blah, blah. Not an ideal situation, so do something to fix it. Especially as I want you to get some Bengal tigers and put them around the old casino building. I'm all for gambling, but not with people's safety. And not just because of the fines. Plus, you need to clean up all the water. It's extremely unpleasant at the moment and will not be good for the animals. I'd really hate for them to get sick, because it might mean hiring more vets. Oh, and I found some elephants down back of my proverbial sofa, so find somewhere for them, would you?
Oh, great.
I think I might be able to find some bears back there, too. Okay, good. You should probably head off now. Win big for me.
I don't want to know where he finds his animals, because I'm sure it's not great. Okay, reach 90% cleanliness for all habitat lakes. We're at 0 right now, so that's good. Adopt and place 5 Indian elephants, found in the reward section. Okay. Earn a yearly shop profit of 11 grand. All right. Well, here's our new zoo. Let's update the name here. At least it's bigger, and it looks like there's a little room to expand, although there's this wall that goes around it that kind of makes that hard. Okay, so let's get our bearings. So here's a staff area that's really hard. No, well, it's not too hard to get to. Where do people come in at? Here. So here's the front of the zoo. There's a lot of buildings here that just look pretty and don't do anything. And this is where they come in. And there's this. This is how you see the animals, I guess. Is there anything in here? Hello? Mandrills are in here. This is a really big habitat. So the mandrills are in here. Oh, wow. This is a giant habitat. This is like the complete opposite of the last game. Because you could always build a wall here and just make this something else. Okay, so first off, there's no education up here. And then they go back here and there's foods. Good. And there's still mandrills over here, but it's harder to see because there's that wall. What's under there? Can the animals get under there? I don't think they can, right? There's a bunch of cool stuff down. Oh! They can like walk down here and see the mandrills in their little thing. Oh, and there's education down here. Cool. Oh, this is not a mandrill speaker. Is this a mandrill speaker? No, we should probably put one down here. We don't have a lot of money, but that's okay. I'm just gonna put it like right there. Beautiful. And just say, we're gonna talk about mandrills. Good. And there's a donation bin on either side, so that's good. So how did they get, oh, there's some litter. We need to put some trash cans down there apparently. Do we have one-way glass yet? Probably not, right? No, we don't, so we should probably research that. Oh, man. And then probably no work zones. Oh, there's still work zones. Okay. We definitely need more caretakers for a zoo this size. Oh, we don't have any workshops or research centers, so that's good. Okay, so they can go up there and go to that area and then come back down here. They can go underneath and look at the mandrills. This zoo is very much about mandrills. They can walk right up to this generator for some reason. I don't know why it's there. Was there anything even over here for them to see? Like, at all? That's an exhibit, but it's empty right now. This patchworky stuff is weird. So there's like a bunch of places that we can put exhibits in. I don't feel like this is necessary. And then this is just like right out here in the open. Let's look at this. Because it kind of has to be, right? And then there's litter everywhere. So that goes underneath to the mandrill area. English. And then, like, you can see under it, I guess, for some reason. Oh, this is like another habitat. What is this? Oh, this isn't a habitat. You can just make one here, I guess. And then you can see the rhinos here. Okay. And you can go underneath to see them here. There's bathrooms down. Oh, gosh. Sometimes it is so hard to get this camera to do what you want it to do. Anyway. Oh, there's like a whole thing of the shops down here. Cool. That's cool. This is really pretty zoo. It's kind of hard to navigate though, my opinion. Also, the pathways are all random. And then there's 2 bathroom blocks there. Okay. Cool. And then where does this go? This goes to the same place. Cool. And then you can't even see these alligators from over here, but you can see them if you walk this way out to here. You can see them. Oh, like you can see them like up on the thing. That's cool. Okay. And then this path lets people walk all the way over here, which is where I'm guessing they want us to put elephants. Yeah, there's no shops or anything, so we might need to put some shops up there. And then there's a staff area that just has this, so we could probably shove a workshop right there, because that's probably where they want one. Because we don't have any workshops. And I kind of want to see what their work zones look like, because they're usually terrible. So if we look at edit work zone, it's this area. And way over here is all the staff facilities. Okay. This is just where they store crap. Good. It's funny. And then over here we have a little shopping area. Why aren't these? Are these just not open? They're closed for some reason. All of those are closed. And then this goes all the way back around here to this area, which is a vet, keeper hut, and a staff room, a large staff room. Oh, why'd they put the keeper hut so far away from everything? Because I feel like you could move these buildings like right here. Do I have terrain tools in this game? Don't have terrain tools. Cool. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I like these little things, but yowdle. They're not very happy, are they? Okay. Yeah, we need to put in some water treatment. So, fortunately, this is kind of not an area. This is just outside, so we can put anything we want over here. This needs to be moved because this is right in the hot spot of everything that we want it to not be in the middle of. Because there's going to be people walking all around here. Where does this go? This is a nice staff path, but where does it go? Game. Game, let me see, game. Oh, it goes just to this. Like, why did they do that? Is this a habitat right here? Is this... This is a habitat for something. I don't really know what. I don't think it's completed, though. Like, goes here. I guess maybe it is. It's okay. There's a habitat there, which the staff have to walk all the way this way to get to. Is there staff? There's not a keeper hut in here. I can throw a workshop down there, though. But I know from experience that if I move this under there, well, let's see if I can get under there. Exit. If I move it down, oh come on, game, let me down there. Okay, I need to just like wiggle the camera down here. If I move it down here, it'll still affect things, I believe. So if I put it there and I go negative impact, yeah, now it affects that whole area. Which is lame because they can't see it. But that's how the game does it. So I need to find a place, because I'm guessing there's something in the middle that they need us to power. Let's look at power. What if I take this one out? What if I just took it out? What if I said move? So stuff right there wouldn't have power. So it definitely needs to go in this area somewhere. It has to go at least right here. let's see what that says. So it needs to go in there somewhere, which I can move it to where it's actually connected, but I just want to see where that impacts. Because that still impacts this and this, so I need to move it over here. If I can put it there, it doesn't negatively impact anything. And we just have a tiny, tiny blip here, which I think we're okay. Okay, good. Now, let's look at our water. We don't have any water treatment. Okay. So, we're gonna leave this here. I might need to rotate it though, so that people can get to it. And yes, I know this is probably supposed to be a habitat, but what we can do... Oh wait, is it gonna let me edit buildings? Nope, sure isn't. Cool. Because I was gonna say is we could punch a hole there, but it's not gonna let me do that. Man, that sucks. So I can't like move things. It's so frustrating that it doesn't let you move anything. I mean, does it hurt animals if you like... I guess I'll just build a barrier around it. Let's get rid of this ugly ass barrier. This is ugly. Sorry. It's ugly. Oh, they have like an invisible barrier up. I mean, okay, let's try to move this not in here. Because it needs to power all of that middle stuff, right? And if I move it here... I mean, that's right in the way of the path. And that's too close. I think this might even be too close. Yeah, so anybody that walks down this is gonna hate this. And there's nothing you can do about that range either. There's like no way to like reduce it, which sucks. I guess I can move it over to the right more. I mean, it would have to be like here. And it's still affecting this, so I have to push it back in that way. Like, tuck it this. I mean, it would have to be like... let's see, I can move it forward just a bit. Because, like, I can always just go around it. It sucks, but... I mean, that barely affects it, so I think we're okay there. And then what I'll do is I'll just build a wall around, but now I can do staff path. Sure. That'll just have to be, that'll be how it works. And then I can just put something there, I don't know, like a shop or something. And we'll just like cut this around or something, I don't know. We'll worry about that whenever we need to put animals in there. Okay. So that fixes that being in the middle. What we can do now is connect this path. Why is it elevated? I don't know. whatever. Do I have it set to where curb, railing on ground? No. Oh, okay. I guess technically all of this is elevated, that's why. This annoys me. Like, I don't know why they did that. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it, I guess. Okay, so now they can pass through there. More pathways are always good. Water, we need to do water. Treatment. What is, oh, wind turbine. Do people like the look of these better? But they do. Anyway, so I want this. So we need one in this area to cover both of these. Great, just what we need. Another thing in this area. And as far as I know, it's just gotta, oops. Let's escape that. It's gotta just barely touch. Oh, let's get rid of this path then. So I can put stuff there. I'll connect it up here in a minute. Because if I can put this, so I want pressing X instead of Z. So I can do, just gotta be able to touch this water. Just gotta do a little touch. Oh, but if I put it there, I think it has the same radius as that. Let's find out. Yeah, it does pretty much. So, I need to move this. I could put it on top, but that'll cause problems, won't it? Let's see if I can get away with this. I mean, there's a little leakage on the edges, but I think we're okay. Staff path, please. Perfect. And then I think there's a way to do it on a grid. Oh. Nope, I don't want that. Oops. Oops. Okay, can you delete that one? Thank you. How do I go down? Obstructed, eh? By what? Is it this tree? Because I can move this tree. I want that there. I want it here. How can I not fit this right here? Nope. What I wanted. There's a way to do it. I just gotta figure out how. Maybe if I just like wiggle this one. Just move it. Exit. Just like move it back a little. Terrain uneven, really? Oop. Okay, so it likes it there. Can't put it there. I mean, I could put it here. I don't really want to. That's the problem. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to go 2. That's the thing I'm doing here. There we go. Doesn't have to be pretty, but I'll make it pretty later. Okay. Water. So we are good there. Now I need to get a water facility treatment over here, which should be easier. Sorry, I'm like dying of thirst today. Which I should be able to squeeze on in right over here. Like so. Fix it. Damn, I didn't want to put it there, obviously. Obviously, I want to put it like right in here. Beautiful. And then, I mean, it's not perfect, but I don't really care. Okay, apparently I do care. I just want to select this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. And now, go to heat map for water. Those are all good. Oh, there's water over here. Why though? Why you do this? Which means that I probably should move this more over here. I can't make these like a bigger area. Hold on, let me see if... I don't think moving that's actually a good option, so I think I'm gonna just put in another one over here. These are expensive too. So what I can do is put one right here where they all walk in and see it. There's just not a good place. What I can do is I can put it like back over here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. So, water's good. I fixed the water in there. And we need caretakers. Oh, man. I wish they would show you, like, a map of your work zone. So I wish I could just see, like, all the work zones. Instead of this. Like, I mean, I can see that everything's in a work zone. But it's kind of hard to, like, see everything. Because ideally what I want is another keeper hut over here and a workshop over here, which is what I think I'll go ahead and put in. So let's get in. Not staff room. Keeper hut right here. I want to add it to this building, please. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Beautiful as that is. Why does this game hate me? Exit. I want to add it to this. You know what, just delete that. And I can't edit. Oh, it's so annoying. Why do they restrict this and make this game, like, less fun to play? Like, just let me put a keeper hut in here. Jesus. That's what it was made for. And I know there's a way to do it. Select. Okay, I just gotta get that prompt. Select group. Thank you. I just need it right in there. I just need it in there. This is what you made this for. So annoying. Thank you. Got it. Okay, so now we can edit these work zones. I'm just gonna delete all the work zones, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna delete them all because I don't like pre-made work zones. They never work out. And then I'm gonna go new work zone. Actually, before I do that, what I want to get in, I also want to add in a workshop over here. Yes. Okay. And, oh, maybe I should have done that. Hold on, let's undo that. Maybe I should put in a pretty workshop. Beautiful. Where's all of our staff? Is there a place to see staff facilities? No. It's interesting that there's a guest education thing. It's just innate. Buildings? Is that what I want? Yeah, what is this? What is this building? These are the bathrooms, okay. So this is a staff building. Staff room, keeper hut, vet surgery, okay. What is that? Not that, obviously this. So these are like food places. There's food places in there. Food places up here. These are more bathrooms. Yes. What are you? Oh, these are all staff facility things. Great. That's a keeper hut and staff room and keeper hut. Okay, so there's staff room over there and over there. What's this? Quarantine, animal trade, and vet surgery. Okay. So we have a staff room on either side, but we don't have it on these sides. So I'll probably put a staff room. Do I need another staff room though? Like a small staff room maybe? Just because I want it to be like 4 sections of the zoo, right? So down this, so this corner, this corner, this corner, and then this corner. So we need a staff facility or staff room in this corner. And we want to go with the Indian. Ooh, Arctic, pretty. Indian theme. I don't think we need a large one. So we'll just do that. Staff thing right here. And it's gonna let me clip through this fence, so I'm gonna do it. Because I know it's dumb, but it won't let me edit this building, so oh well. Yeah, like this stuff I can't ever move. Like it won't let me get rid of this. Oh no, it will. Okay, good. I can just delete all of this stuff if I want some extra money. Because it's silly. Because they silly like that. Okay. So now we have this little like work area over here. So now we can make oh. I didn't even know that. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that was a tab. Anyway, work zones. Let's create a new work zone. So we already have, so what we're splitting it by is this is a work zone area. This is a work zone area. And I know it's going to be a little iffy with the things. So what we'll do is this area. Can you please select this? Oops. Trying to think where I want to put this stuff. Because I'm thinking we include everything like kind of out in this area in this work zone, and then this will all be a work zone. Because I don't want to put like these two things in separate work zones. That doesn't make sense to me. But it does make sense to do all of like this area kind of like in a work zone. But what is this gonna do then? I mean, this will do all like basically all the new stuff. Let's do like this area, and like this area, I guess. Because I like the idea of splitting it like this, but I don't think that's necessary. We'll just do like this. Because to get to here, you have to like walk all the way this way. So it makes sense to include that over there. Okay, we'll include... I have to go underground. These two. Oops. And this. And this work zone. I think that makes sense, because then whatever's over here will also be included. And we'll just call this west. I'm going as if this is north. Zone. Okay. Didn't didn't name that. Okay. We'll name this a west zone. And then new. And this is the entrance, which we don't need to include. What is this? Don't need to include that. Don't need to include that. Don't need to include that. Need to include those. What's this? It's a transformer. Okay. And then the mandrills. And then all of these will go in there. What is this? And then how easy is it for them to get up to those things? It's pretty far. Well, these exhibits aren't that far. What do I want to include this? Those exhibits should be included with whoever does these. But that's still pretty far for them to walk because they have to go around. I'm trying to think. Where do the keepers take care of the mandrills at? Is it underneath? Where's the door to this exhibit? Because I want to know how far that walk is if they exit the mandrills. Is it on this side? Okay, so it's way over here. I could just move it. I can move it over here. Because if I move it over here, then all they need to do is go up here and take care of these guys, and then go down here and take care of these guys. So that's what I'll do. So I'll put these in here. And then underneath, and this will be a part of that. So we'll call this entrance zone. Oh, I didn't finish that actually. Edit, because we need to include this. And do we have a workshop in this? We don't. We want to include a workshop as well. Facilities. Oh, we don't have any money. Well, let's move this then. That's something I do want to do. Move. Because I want to put this over on this side. Yeah, because I want them to be able to easily get up over there. Perfect. Cool. Is that good? Where's all their food and stuff? Is all their food over here? No, not really. Where is their food thing? Guess it's up under here. There's their water thing, which we'll want to replace with a water pump like almost immediately. Oops. Is this their feeding thing? Yeah, this is the feeding thing anyway. It does mean that they will have to walk all the way over there, but theoretically they should be able to walk up there. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah, can I just, how much are those? I just want to replace them because these are a pain in the ass for our keepers. Just delete it. Put one of these in. Do we even need to? Is there water? There's water in this habitat. Don't even need to. They got water, they fine. Okay. Maybe like one over here because it's so far away. Sure. They got water. Now maybe I should move this then, because they're actually part of this area stuff. That door is far away, so let's see if I can move this. See if I'll have any success putting it over here somewhere. That's all water, 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 water. So the problem is that you have this much water, it's hard to find anywhere for them to walk. You know, I'll leave it. If I want, I can make a path that way around. If I want. Okay. So there's that. Because otherwise, I don't have any way to edit a train. This is where I'm guessing we're putting our elephants. Oh yeah, we need to put in. We need to assign people to our work zones. We haven't finished the work zones. I'm getting distracted. New work zone. Okay. So we want to include all of this stuff in the work zone. And we're just going to call this East work zone. Is there a keeper hut over here? What is that? There is a keeper hut. There's no other... Actually, yeah, that's fine. Staff room, keeper hut. What is this? That's a vet surgery. Okay. And then, oh, what's right next to it? I forgot the other thing. And we'll call this East Zone, which needs a workshop. I think, actually, edit. Does this have a workshop in it? No. So I need a workshop in the entrance and East Zone. So I didn't have money is what I was having problems with, right? Ow. I could put in a not pretty workshop. I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. Oh, they're not that expensive. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put in a workshop probably right next to this guy. Like right there. And that will be for the entrance, and then we'll put in a workshop. Back over here, maybe? We'll just put it like, yeah, like right there. And then I'm gonna make this path a staff path. How do I... There we go. And then let's make sure that that is out of range. Yes, beautiful. Okay. And then we want to add those to the zones. Entrance zone should include that. Perfect. And then East zone should include that. Perfect. What is over here? That's not something. Oh, this transformer. So East Zone, I mean, is a pretty big area, I guess. Not too bad. It's all right here. If I need to move the keeper hut, I can. And then we'll just do back zone. We'll do this staff room. And we'll just say rear zone because it's funnier. In the rear. Alright, so now we need to add staff to those areas. So, how many staffs do we need for staffs? You know, magical staffs. Oh, let's see. Okay. So, we need probably... Let's start with 2 caretakers in each area. Probably don't need 2 in this area. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 caretakers. Okay. So we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll say you're in the west, you're in the west, you're in the entrance, you're in the entrance, you're in the east, you're in the east, and then you're in the rear. Okay. And then how many habitats do we have in each zone? So we don't need a keeper in the rear zone. We probably want 2. Let's just do 2, 4, 6. Yeah, let's do 2, 4, 6. So we want 2 more keepers. Yeah. We might have to add another one because this one has the exhibits in it. It has 4 exhibits in it, so I'll add 1 more to the entrance just because I feel like it needs 1 more. So we want 1, 2 west zone, 1, 2, 3 entrance zone, and then 2 in the east. Perfect. Mechanics. We want 1 more mechanic. So that we can have a mechanic in every zone. And we might need more in some, but for now this is what we're doing. Security guards. We'll worry about that later. Vendors, so I don't know where all of our vendors are. One, two, three, four vendors in the east. One, two, three, 4. And then the entrance, how many do we need? One vendor in the entrance. Is that right? That looks right to me. We just need one for the coffee place, so 1 in entrance. One in entrance, and then I don't think west has any. Let's double check. So the rear zone has, I think, 4. 1, 2, 3. Only 3? Oh, one of them is a toilet. So 3 in the rear. 3 in the rear, guys. So stupid. I'm glad I named it that because it's ridiculous. Okay. And then we got 2 vets. Cool. Let's go take a look at our animals and see what they think. What is wrong with you? You need some plants. So we want plants that are tropical, temperate, and grassland. Tropical, temperate, and grassland. And then South Central America. South Central America. Super easy. Lily pads, guys. Oh, lily. Oh. They don't float on the water. How sad is that? There we go. Guys, lily pads. What gets better than a bunch of lily pads? These are huge. I love lily pads. I think they're the coolest. Okay, anyway. Distracted by that. You guys want some more plants. You guys need some trees and stuff. Let's get them some nice foliage. That's not a giant tree. This is a giant tree. Let's get them a tree there. Ooh, this is a cool tree. Do you guys want one of these too? There's not a lot of good bushes in this, so I'm just kind of like doing what I can. Also, why are you guys' food so far? Oh, it's because you guys have an electrical fence, I'm guessing. That's what this is. Which, is it semi-transparent? What do you guys, what are you? You're a Baird's taper. Baird's taper. A tapering beard. You just need a grade 2 fence. You don't need an electric fence. I mean, you could use glass. And then I want to make sure that we do some research. Oh, I need to get a research center. Because I want good barriers. Oh, good. Let's put you on it. Need a research center. It's okay, we can get a boring normal research center, that's fine. Can I shove one in here somewhere? I can shove it back here. It's like not in there, but close enough. Do I need to do any kind of research in here? Probably need to do some elephant research. Let's see. It won't let me do that because they're not actually in the zoo. Well, let's get you researching those guys, I guess. What else do you guys need? Their habitat will go up. We just need enrichment for you guys. Let's see what we can get. Baird's taper. Tapering beard. I don't know why these are so far away. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, let the people see their food. Oh, is that where they come in at? No, they come in over here. Let them see the feed. You don't need this. That means we can move some of these. We can move this over here now. There you go. Okay. What else do you guys need? Habitat. We can get one of these things. We can get one of these things. We can get a little sprinkler over here. And then we can get one of these too. Beautiful. Now you guys have some toys. It'll clean it. It'll be fine. Oh, let's put in some trash cans too, because I think that's what we need some more of. I think people are littering because they don't have any trash cans. Oh, everybody's standing over here, so maybe we put a donation bin on this side somewhere. Since they're all standing there looking at it over there. Alright, trash bins. People, throw away your trash. What are you thinking? Can't. There we go. Trash bins, trash bins. Who wants a trash bin? I think I saw a lot of trash over here too, so I'm gonna put one like right there in that corner. Encourage people to throw away their trash. There's one literally like right there. People still they throw their trash on the ground like heathens. Oh, nice. Got our cleanliness up. Trash bin there, trash bin there. Good, good, good. Let's get a trash bin here just in caseies. And there. Just like if it seems like it's been a while since you've used a trash can, throw a trash can in. You can open these, right? What? No vendor. Oh. I assigned vendors to this area. How many of these do I have over here? Just 3? Right? That should be right. Anyway, back to throwing trash cans everywhere. Where'd my trash can go? Okay, let's see. We got trash can there. Trash can there. Trash can over here. You got a trash can there. Beautiful. Okay. Yes. It's without power. Dang it. So close. But, you know, that means we can just put a transformer in. Or something cheaper. Let's see. We have no money. Hey, we have money! Ah, we have no money. Okay, well. What do you guys think of prices? It's fair. We need to knock that down a bit. Did I hear protesters? What are you protesting? Oh, because you're in a box? Are you guys not happy? Do I have to go around and make sure you guys actually made... No, my god, they didn't even do this right. Worst. Worst. I'm not even having any freaking money to do this. Tropical Africa. Is there a tropical Africa? I guess... What else would Africa be? Desert? I guess like Southern Africa might be tropical. I actually don't know much about Africa. We should go there. Okay. Let's give you guys some plants. How about that? That'll make you happy. This looks like it should go by water. Put this by the water. Let's give you guys a nice tree. And one of these. I don't really want to block that though. Beautiful. Actually, let's move this tree. That's not what I meant, but whatever. Just gonna move it over here. Let me go back to a monkey. Mangrove tree. There needs to be more trees over here. It's an expensive tree. I need more money. Yeah, I guess I need another transformer over here. $2,000. Okay, transformer it is. Oh man. I wonder if I can just take out like a loan. Can I take out loans? Yeah. Let's get a transformer in. Transformer. If I put it like here, they hate it. I think that might be too close. It's way too close. Okay. Exit. Move. I need to move it back here. And what we'll do is we will align it move this like that. Right? And then that should still get us the water coverage. Yeah, and then that'll still get us power. Good. And we just need paths. Beep, beep. Oh, I might have to move that back. So let's just move this. Oops. There we go. Oh, and let's make sure that these are in work zones. Because I don't remember if I added them or not. So I didn't add that one. I don't know why those would need to be in a work zone, but they are now. And that workshop needs to be in a work zone. What is this again? No, that's a research center. Okay. Okay, everything else is in a work zone. Good. Make us some money. Sucks now that we're repaying that loan, but I wanted to be able to put some more trees in here too. So let's do that. Because that'll make them happy. If they're happy, people won't complain about them. I don't want a giant tree. Those just seem so off scale. Like, I just don't like them. Just need some like bushes and stuff under here. Man, they want a lot of plants. Maybe I should put in this giant freaking tree. Look how big this is. This is so out of scale. So bad. Do that. Another tree somewhere. Let's see, I could probably put one over here somewhere. Ah, it's this tree. It's so big. Just put vines everywhere. Even if it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really help much, does it? They're beautiful. God, they want a lot of trees. I think it's just because their habitat's so big. There's a large part of it that I can't even put trees in. Okay, let's look at some more animal welfare. Who else is unhappy? Still the mandrills? Okay, what else do you guys not like? Richmond, I'm guessing? Let's see. Mandrill. Okay. Let's see what you don't have enough of. Plenty of climbable area, plenty of land area, like way too much land area. Honestly, put elephants in here. You just need some enrichment. Let's get you one of these over here and one of these. And let's throw sprinkler over by this water. Over by this water. Let's move that more this way. There we go. And did I put in a grab ball? I did not put in a grab ball. So let's move one of these like over here. And then one of these like over here. And that gives them some variety. Let's edit this barrier so that we have more of a viewing area. Let's include glass in that area. And then we want some more donation bins over here. Anywhere you can see animals, there should definitely be donation bins. So let's put one on each side here too. And honestly, I might put in more education just because so much of this is, let's put one in here and like here. The education boards are like under here, which I feel like a lot of people don't really go under here. It's nice and all, but definitely could use some more. And then I'm gonna put in a donation bin here and here. Got two there already. And let's throw in a donation bin here, here, and right there. Got one right there. There's no freaking guys over here, so let's see where we got one. Right there. Because you kind of want them where they're going to be. Like, this desperately needs a donation bin. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to say more of this barrier needs to be glass. Glass, please. Right, you guys. Definitely need more enrichment. What are you? Pronghorn antelope. There it is. I was like, where is it? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. Dang. Just gonna put one back over here. We already put enrichment in there, so these habitats are good. There's no animals in that one yet. Nothing here. Okay, what about you guys? Do you not like that plant? Where's this plant? I can't see it, so I don't know where it is. What are you? Indian rhino, okay. Indian. I mean, they have like 2 little beds in here, but I'm gonna put another big one in here. Just because I think they should have some more. Okay. Let's get that. They have like 3 of these right here for some reason. They need a sprinkler. They have a sprinkler. Okay. They don't need water. You have one of those. They don't have one of these. Okay. Put one of these over there. Oops. Just bring that back. And get rid of that. Let's see. They have that now. They have that now. They have shelter. And I don't have one of these Skittles, but I feel like they don't really need a second one, but that's okay. Okay. So they're good. Mandrills are good. Let's check on you. You need more rock. Okay, you're happy now. You need some more plants. From Asia and aquatic, tropical, and temperate. Aquatic, tropical, and temperate in Asia. Oops. In Asia. Let's see what we can give you. I can give you like one tree. Yeah, this giant tree that takes up your whole habitat. Perfect. I'm glad I can put a cypress tree in here. Like, yes, this tree. Stupid. Let's get a smaller. Yeah, that way it looks all like secretive. I love these flowers. It means it's not really gonna go over to this side, but there we go. My dog is very upset for some reason. Yay! You love it. What are you? A gharial. Gharial. He's an alligator, guys. Wait. Alligators have the round. He's a crocodile. Crocodiles have the triangle nose. Right? Or do I have that backwards? No, I have that right. What am I trying to do? Oh, it's just seeing if we could get anything for him. He has one of those things and a sprinkler, which I might go ahead and move because I think that's silly having that there. We'll put it like over here. Get rid of this because that's silly. Oh, blood pumpkin, cool. We'll give him a ball. Yeah, he can have a ball. And an ice ball. I don't know why he has this thing. He likes it though. See, I guess I can't really move that anywhere, can I? Because the keeper has to be able to do it. But now they can see him eat. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not ready for reward animals right now. The litter is getting cleaned up. Low on cash, we know. How do we think of our zoo prices? That's what I want to know. Must have destroyed past somewhere. I need to see if these prices are better. Right now we're losing money. Good. Zoo price is good. 19, and then let's do 17. Zoo tickets are underpriced, eh? 22 and 20. Oh, the protesters are leaving, so that's good. We do need some education, like up front, right? Why are there donation bins out here? These aren't going to get us any money. I guess people are doing it, though. I like to put education, like, just right here. Don't forget about the amphibians. What do you guys think of ticket prices? Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know you guys existed. I should make sure you're happy. I don't like that thing. What are you? Indian peafowl? Let's see. You don't need this water thing. That's a feed bowl. Slow feeder. This, you don't need this. I guess I can put one of these in just in case you want it. It's fine. Large feed bowl. Let's get him a large feed bowl. Yeah. That thing is cool. They don't really care much for it, but it's cool. Maybe we should study the peafowls more. That's all of our animals, I hope. Okay. Let's... Power cut? What? Why? I don't know what that means. Aw, come on. How do I fix it? Power facility not working. How do I... What do I do? Call a mechanic, I guess? Because that one's not working. That one's not working, and then this one's not working. Yeah, I know. Do I have enough mechanics? Should I get more? Should be fine. Well, how do I fix it? Oh, that's how you fix it. Oh, I guess it just does that from time to time. Good. Glad. I guess I need to start putting my freaking reward animals in here. Where's my quarantine at? Oh, are they all going to animal quarantine? I don't know. Yay! I have to get rid of some of those in a little bit, but that's okay. Still high amounts of litter right here, huh? Oops. Isn't this a trash bin? Oh, I don't have any money. I'm negative 4,000 in the hole. Wow. Wow. It'll go up. Yay. Maybe I can sell some of you for some money. I don't like that that's just open. I'm not a fan of that, because they're just gonna like throw food at him. Can't do anything about it now, though. Okay. I guess they're going over here. Hold on. To this exhibit? I think I want to put water right here. What does our water look like? We'd have to get another water cleaning thing, though. Probably like over here. Just because that doesn't quite reach. Phooey. Okay. Just need my money to go up. Yay. Oh god, look at this place at nighttime. It's just great. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the prices on this stuff. 21 and 19. Where are we still seeing litter at? Oh, right here. Why are we seeing so much litter right here? The trash can, I'm guessing? Okay, so let's get... Got an achievement for taking out a big loan. Let's get a trash can right here, because this trash is terrible. Like, I guess like right here. Since they seem to want to throw all their trash right there. I guess I didn't put any trash cans down this way. I have now. Consider you guys trash taken care of. It's just a long hallway for no reason. Okay. Where's the closest trash can? We'll put one right there. What are you guys protesting? Oops. What are you guys protesting? Oh, there's litter right there. You guys need an ATM? Let me just be of service. Boom, ATM. I am lost. I am lost in this world. Is there any ATMs over here? Because I feel like there should be if there's not. Like, oh, I just left that area and I need an ATM. I got you, boo. I feel like there probably needs to be ATMs up here somewhere. Good, good. And I know there's a couple down there. This is a long stretch of like nothing over here, but it's okay. I don't know why they put pathways like that. It's like, this isn't going anywhere. Here you go, here's a random path. I feel like that's kind of in the way, so I'm just gonna move it like somewhere where it makes sense. Actually move this because it doesn't look good there. Yay, research! Cool. Just gonna let them keep researching mandrills. Oops. We might be getting too many of these. That's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some elephants in, guys. But I need to put in a water thing, so let's do that real quick before I run out of money again. I don't want to run out of money. Okay. Are we ever gonna put something over there? I don't know. Let's just put it like back here for now. Because I gotta connect this path anyway. Now we can shove elephants in here. We do need water though. Calm water. I don't know. Is that too big? Yeah, it's too big. Is that too small? That probably is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. These two. Indian This is quarantine. That's not what I wanted to rename. I wanted to rename this. Indian elephant. And then ugh, it's very glowy. They even have like lights in the freaking exhibits. Bit much in my opinion, but whatever. Oh, look, another random path to nowhere. Like, is there something over here? No. Just doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Yay, offspring. Oh, good. Everybody's mating now. Means your zoo is doing well. Yay! And it's just light enough to where I can actually see. Alright, let's see what things you hate. You hate all of that. Cool. This tree you're okay with. Next to an elephant, it still looks very out of scale. Okay. All of that you're good with. Need some more plants. Got you, boo. Like, this is set up to where this whole thing should be a path. It's not going to be, but that's how it's set up. We actually have money right now, too. So let's do this first. Make sure we get all of this in before I run out of money. That is so high up. We don't need water. Let's get in a sprinkler over there. Let's get in a feeding trough over here. Snowball. Yeah, they're gonna need a shelter, aren't they? They don't. Okay. So plants, nature. You need tropical, grassland, temperate. Grassland, tropical, temperate. Okay. Get more of these monstrosities in. It just takes up so much space. Like, I don't even like it. It's just ugly. Let's see if we can get some good trees. Ooh, one of these in there. These are cool looking tree. God, we can get another giant freaking tree in here. Sure, why not? Okay, that's enough trees for them. Enrichment, good. Okay. Yeah, I know, I just bought some expensive trees. People gotta love elephants, right? Yeah, I didn't think that placed right. Okay. I hate when they make it hard to place stuff. I don't care, it's floating. Yeah, elephants. Look how cool they are. Look, I'm getting even more. What we should do next, is there a way to see, let's see, yeah, ATMs. Yeah, I want to sync all of these prices. High demand for the hot dog squad. Low demand for this guy. We need another coffee place and another hot dog and Mexerinte. Mexerinte. I wonder if I can charge like 25 cents for those. These have a high demand, so we can probably... There's no vendor. Why is there no vendor? How do I have no vendor? Hold on. Do none of my things have vendors? You have a vendor. You don't have a vendor. You do. You don't. Okay, so I need, how many vendors do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 vendors. And how many do I have? I have 8. 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's go here. You were good. You were not. Mixiente. I thought I probably just signed the same vendor, huh? Okay. You're good. I just assigned you one. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need a vendor. Do I have to assign a vendor to every single one of these? What did I do? What did I do, guys? I think it's because I assigned them to work zones. Oh, I need to like pay her less. But you're assigned, right? I'm so confused. So basically I need to go around and make sure all of these are assigned. Okay. I don't know what happened, but okay, let's see. You need a vendor, and you are in... I want these guys, so let's do... Ah! You, I guess? Need to know where these guys are gonna go. Yeah, there's a vendor sign now. So why isn't there a vendor sign to you? I think you need to be assigned to something. Which I need to go back and do. This one. Assign a vendor to this. That one I just did. So now there's no vendor for that. I think I just need an extra vendor in each area. Lyman fully sneezes. Oops. Lyman fully blah blah blah. Okay. Vendors are weird. You guys are still good. Yay! Hard shelter. I didn't think you guys wanted hard shelter. Okay, well, fooge. That's gonna be really hard to do on this. Because it's gonna take up like this whole area, but that's okay. I can do it. Still have money. Okay. There you guys go. You happy now? Good. You made a big poo. Anybody up here? Everybody's really enjoying my elephants. To be fair, it's a long way to walk to see elephants. Okay, ATM is free. Yeah, I didn't feel like the view was great, but not much I can do about that. I mean, I guess I could extend it out that way a bit. But that's a good way to... Great. Great, a power cut, guys. Just what we wanted. I guess it's this scenario. Animal's hungry. Why is this animal hungry? Oh, because it hasn't eaten. I don't see how that's my problem. Oh, I know what I was gonna put up. I want to do it before I forget. Is don't feed the animals. Because like this has like no barrier. And this you can just throw food over. It's gonna be hard to do, isn't it? Yep, still gonna be hard to do. game for making this so easy. Okay. Then whenever I get in an exhibit, this is just water for some reason. Water. Okay. Where's that one in the middle? God, this place is confusing. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Do not feed my animals. Here we go. I don't know how they would feed them here, but I'm gonna put them here anyway. Because I don't trust people. I can't imagine like going to a zoo and like trying to feed animals where, you know, I mean, they always have like the ones where you're specifically allowed to, but like in the ones where you're not, like, I'm gonna feed this elephant this cracker. I think he'll like it. It's like, why? Why would you do such a thing? How do you know so much about animals that you think you can just do whatever you want? I think that's all of them. Got those guys, got those guys. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, maybe I should put some over here just in case. It's not really that close, but you never know. You never know with people. Oh, where you taking? The elephant? Oh. We need more of these. That's what we really need. Actually, there. One like right here. Just spamming my zoo with these. I could expand this habitat out to here if I really wanted to. I won't for now, but just a thought. This might be a little too much seating, but who doesn't want to sit at the zoo, you know? Oh, it's not a bad place for people to want to sit. No, okay, good. And then some benches down here, because we don't have any. There we go. Some seating areas. Seating, that's what I said. Okay. Okay, power. Yay. Just gotta get 11,000. Be good. I need a vendor up here is really what I need. We need a coffee place and then a hot dog place. Coffee and hot dog. Let's do. Can we get it like right here? Yeah. And then I need to go beat up my dog here in a second. We need a coffee place. Here's the hot dog place. Hot dog. And then a coffee place. And then I need to check my work zones because it's been a while since I've done that. Work zones, east. Is there anything in the east we need to add? Yes. Oops. Nope. Keep that in there, please. Nope. Keep that in there, please. That shouldn't be in there. That should be in the entrance. Yeah, we'll include it. It's fine. East. Wait, that's up above, so. Well. Okay. Entrance. See if we need to add anything at the entrance. We'll include these just in case. Oops. That's so far away, I'm not gonna include those. Okay. Entrance, rear. Let's see if there's anything in the back here we want to add. Yes. Okay. And west. Oops. Cool. And honestly, I probably want to put an ATM up here too. Just because it takes you a while to get up here, and then there's shops and stuff. Look at him, he loves it. You guys so happy? Hey. Andrew! Is there too many of you guys yet? I don't think there's gonna be too many of you guys for a long time. Another peafowl. Is there too many of you guys? Yeah, there's too many of you guys. I need to get rid of some of you guys. Holy jeez. Okay. You guys have a lot of kids. Jesus. Man. How many animals are in this zoo? Are in this habitat? There are 20 of them. Jesus. Okay. Let's learn a little bit about this peafowl. This Biogoga. There we go. Let's see. But how many of you? 4 to 20, so 20's pushing it. 4 males, and let's just leave, like, the babies. But they'll have inbreeding problems, won't they? There's just so many of them. I can't quick transfer. It's transfer one at a time for these guys. How do I get... There's just so many babies. I mean, I could just make their habitat bigger, to be fair. That wouldn't be hard. Just push out this wall and... What does this go to? Nothing. There's just a pathway back here for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's cool. What do I do about this peacock situation? I mean, I should keep all of the adults, right? Oh, you're not as pretty. I could get rid of you. And you. I keep you. And I keep you. And I release you. Can I release you to the wild? Yeah. Not worth much, but just cut down our population just a smidge. And let's release you. Oh god, there's another one. Okay, so now there's only 2 adults, right? The rest are babies. And I'll clear them out as I can. Okay. Jeez. A lot of peafowls. Babies are attractive though. People like babies. They came out weird. Let's see. We need a donation bin. People can't donate. Hmm. I mean, I could just put another one like right there. You know what I can do is in these busy places, I can increase the prices to like $10, $14. I want the restaurant, please. Let's do $9, $10, $9, $9, $8. Okay. That should help stem the flow of those places. Yay! And then there was another one, right? Yay! I want to get this all the way up to level 5 so I can get one-way glass and make the animals happier. Oh, good. More people are going up to see my elephants now that there's food up here. What do you guys think? Looks busy. I'll try somewhere else. Free, lots of room to walk about here. I'm too hot. Oh, there's not a toilet up here. I didn't think about that. The toilet's pretty far away. Where's the closest toilet? There's a toilet down here. We can put one up here. That's technically in the exhibit, isn't it? Where is this exhibit wall? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, no, it's not. Well, it kind of is. That's okay. Okay. Your prices are synchronized, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Stressed? Don't be stressed. Is your herd size too big, actually? That's a good point. Oh, there's only 5. There definitely appears to be more than 5, game. Are there 2 different types of animals in here? Is that why? No, they're all springboks. No, they're antelopes and springboks. Oh! Why didn't you tell me that, game? There's 8 springboks and 5 antelopes. Okay. Well, shoot. Did I get stuff in here for springboks? I don't think I even knew there were springboks in here. Also, we're gonna have to get rid of some because they breed like no other. We got one of those things. One of these things. Yeah, they should be good. I don't know if there's anything we can do about them being stressed until we get our research up, so I'm just gonna let them be. Disease risk, where? Where? Indian elephant. Is it because they poop a lot? Hold on. It's not the water. There is a lot of poop. Do we have caretaker in the west zone? We have 2. Maybe we should hire the 3rd caretaker just for the elephants, essentially. Because there is a lot of poop. Like, Jesus. Can we call... Who cleans up poop? Hold on. Do you guys do that? How do you get somebody to clean it? I don't know. I thought caretakers did that, but now I'm not so sure. Where are our caretakers? Let's see. In the West Zone, where are you at? Somebody's cleaning it up. Okay, so keepers clean up poop. Oh. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. Okay, so maybe I need to add more keepers. What do we got here? West, west, entrance, 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 east, east. So let's add a keeper to west now that we have a bunch of elephants over there. I'm actually going to invite him closer. Keeper... We'll add you to West Zone. No NT. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, power got cut. Freaking P-foul. Freaking Springboks. We just need the research to go through. Really? That's where you're gonna put their food? Yeah, there's a bunch of facilities without power. There's nothing I can do about it right now. They'll get better. Box. Vets. How many vets do I have? Because I'm getting to think it's not enough. Let's get another one. Move to... Why? You're fine. Just go back in there. I can't do one-way glass yet, so you're just gonna have to hold it. What did that say? Oh, another mandrill. Cool. Look at this place. Oh my goodness. Crazy. You know what I need to do is get some lights up over here. Yeah, we have trash cans up here. We need lights. Yeah, it's under construction. Yeah. Yeah, it's under construction, duh. Stupid. It's floating. Let's make these sure these are not floating. Got wall lights there. Yeah, the view's probably not good there. I need to put a bathroom up here, and then I need to put, actually what I'll do is I'll put it right here, because it's kind of like in the middle. Let's do... That's fine. Do it like right here. Perfect. And then... You'll want to include this. We also want to have some lights down here because there's no lights in this area. Yay, we got through bronze.
My, you've really turned this place around too. Nope, my mistake. I was just facing a different direction the last time I was here.
Oh.
So, did you like those elephants I got you? They look so sad when they arrived, but look how happy they are now.
Yeah.
Doing that didn't cost too much.
Oh, it did. But you'll get over it. Worth every penny. Need to put some benches down over here. Actually, let's don't do that because there's one right there. Okay, and then do we need any other stores? Oh, let's check out the silver. So we need to increase guest average happiness. Ooh, that's interesting. For 3 months. Build a habitat around the Bengal Temple. Okay, I'll have to see what they're talking about. Oh, this thing. Great. Earn a yearly shop profit of 13,000. Cool. Oh, new research. Yes. Okay, one more, and then we can have We can hide the spring box and they won't be so unhappy. Uh-oh. Do we not have enough feeding platforms for these guys? I'm wondering if we don't have enough. We might have to get another one. I might put another one just like over here. Let's go to species, mandrill. Oh, we have new toys, look. Ooh, what's this? Foraging thing. That's kind of fun. Move this because it's not as exciting. Foraging box, nice. I think we already have one of those, yeah. Got all that. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was getting him another feeder. 4 meters. Let's get them another feeder like over here. Okay, keeper's coming over to feed them. It's only a 3 meter. No, it's a 4 meter too. Where are you going, keeper? Oh, you're cleaning. Oof. That rain though. Do we have an umbrella store? Let's see. Yay, baby. Another mandrill, just what we needed. Where do they sell umbrellas at, guys? I'm sure it's in high demand right now. Let's find out. Guess it's not. Coffee is in high demand. Let's see what people think about these. Oh, I can't, never mind. Need another coffee place. Do we have a coffee place back over here? Are you a coffee place? No vendor. I thought we solved that. Yeah, there's a coffee place over here. Is it because they're taking a break? Is that why?
Apparently, a Bengal tiger has just come into our possession.
Oh no.
Rescued, obviously, from poachers? Yeah, we'll say poachers. In a bit of a bad way, but you know, a tiger's a tiger. Stick it in the zoo, would you?
Sure. Love to. I'm guessing that's what they want. I wonder what the timing is on that. I'm guessing that's what they want us to put, like right here is this tiger. Which, this is going to be annoying to deal with. If I could have just shoved it in this wall, it'd be easier. Because this is built in. Yeah, this is all built in. I can't do anything about this building. So frustrating. Anyway. It's not going to be the prettiest, is it? Actually, what we can do is we can rotate this. this way. And then theoretically this should work, right? Oops. Why? Obstructed by what, I wonder? Obstructed by what? Oh, game. Why must you do such things to me? Don't you want to connect? Look, it's your friend. This game likes to tease me. It's like, oh, I know you want to do that, but you don't really want to do that. I can't go anywhere with this for some reason. Maybe I do it like this. Yeah. And then maybe I do it like this. Perfect. Okay. That's a little less grotesque. So, I don't have a lot of money to work with. What did he say? Bengal tiger? There are different types of tigers, guys. So, we need a grade 3, climb proof, at least 10 feet tall. Okay. It's gonna cost us some money. Climb proof, grade 3, 10 feet tall. Whilst powered. It's only grade 1 whenever it's not powered, so let's not put that in. This doesn't really fit in with our zoo, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's do right here to begin with. Let's go forward just a little bit more. Oh, I should round the corner. Hold on. Rounding. Yeah. Back a little bit. It's back too much. Dang it. Give me the curve I want, game. Just curves too much. Alright, straight it is. Hello? It's because of the light. Nope, I didn't want that. Why are you being dumb? There you go. God, this is huge. Oh, they're using the concrete ones. Shit, maybe I should do that. Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, oh, great. Add a barrier, please. Let's make this all concrete, because that's what they've been using. and then I can color it like they've been using. I always forget the concrete one exists, but oh, undo. Concrete, please. Yeah, then we can curve it. Curve it. Yeah. Okay. Can I like multiple highlight? I can't. Okay. How do I mimic this color? Because, I mean, it's actually kind of ugly. Maybe I shouldn't mimic the color. I want out of this. I can grab this. I want to move you guys outside of the habitat now. Oh, I want the light. The light. Yes. Reward. Animal is hungry. Why is there no, like, keeper feeding these animals? Oh, there it is. Your animals are starving. Can you please feed them? Good. Okay. And then all of this. Okay. So now I need to bring all of this habitat up. To above 10 feet. Perfect. God, these are ugly. How do I make these less ugly? I'm gonna write this down. Where is a pen? Uh-oh. Power went out. Oh, here's a pen. Well, a marker, rather. Let's see. We want D6C9C0. D6C9C0. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I've been playing this long. Okay, we want... Can I type? Okay, good. D6C9C0. Perfect. And then I'm going to do that for all of this, right? D6C9C0. Beautiful. Now it's at least all the same color. Okay. And then we got it enclosed. Right? I think it's enclosed. I'm not really sure. It's really hard to see sometimes. And then we want a null barrier. Nope, nope, nope. Undo that. I think that's good. It's not a habitat yet because I'm gonna put a door in, which I need to do. Okay. Now is it a habitat? I can't see the knolls. I think it's fine though. Okay. Because this connects, right? It says it goes all the way over here. Okay, so it does go like that. Okay. Good. Can I make it not climb proof? Is that a thing? Okay, no. Okay. Then we need to put glass in all of this. No power right now. Great. My favorite. Cool. Oh, great. My animal's starving. Why are you guys not feeding them is what I want to know. Is there too many of them? Is that what's going on? Where are you going? Dang it. Dang it! Let me in there! I think he's only feeding these. Where are you going? I think I need another keeper in this area. I think that's part of the problem. Let's see. Yeah, entrance area has 3 keepers. I think I need another one. Or I need to move the door, because maybe the door is too far away now. Because I need somebody to feed my animals. Like this needs to happen right now. Like, where is he going? He's putting stuff in there. Like, why isn't this getting full? I don't even think I need a dedicated keeper to just this area. Maybe I have too many animals in here. How many mandrills do we have now? 14? Dang, that's a lot. I wish I could put 2 doors in, because then I could put one over there and one over here. Where's the keeper hut at, actually? Maybe that's our problem. Because the keeper hut is all the way up here. So maybe we need an entrance that is closer. Like, the problem is I can't bust through any of those freaking areas. I can put one here. Let's see. Edit barrier. Let's see if I can move this door. Because basically the problem is it's too far away from where they get the food. So let's try that. No! There we go. Let's try that, see if that helps them any. Okay, back to the tiger. Oh, we're low on money again. I need to pause it whenever we get to enough money so that I can get a tiger in here. Maybe I should pause it now. Okay. So let's see. We want to call this the Bengal tiger. And what do you need? They will like a box. They will like this box. They can have some bedding. Wherever they feel like sleeping. You can get a sprinkler. I'm gonna put this, I'll put it like over here. Get them a feeding thing up here. Perfect right there. A water pump we'll need. We have shelter. I don't know if any of this counts as climbing. Imagine it does, but I don't really know. Let's see, let's move this up a little and see if like this counts as something. I don't freaking know. I don't know like if this counts as climbing. I'm hoping it does. So let's get this guy. Send you on over to quarantine. Quarantine. There we go. Okay. Didn't realize we were paused. There we go. I want to put some more food things up here, I think. I mean, we could just do it in this area. I think this would be fine. Like, put a little food thing there. I don't have any money. Oh, I need to do work zones. Edit work zone to include this guy. Beautiful. And I need to edit west work zone to include this. Beautiful. You guys think of my prices on that? Too expensive, okay. Let's do 8, 9, 8, 8, 7. Okay. Where are all my freaking vendors at? I think you're just supposed to have like a bunch of extra vendors. Let's just get like, I don't know, a few extras. Because I would ideally like somebody to be in all of our places. There you are. Yay, research! Yay! Is there anything else we can be researching? Not really. Mandrills have a lot of research, though. Maybe we'll move you to elephants for now. Their mandrills are pretty good. Why do you guys stand here? They really like this coffee place. I'm really tempted to just put another one right here. Just be like, here's some more coffee. Here's some more Mexican food. Seems silly though. Yay! Oh, I should pause and make sure he actually likes the place. Tiger? Tiger? Where are you? Oh, he's in the freaking quarantine. I'm dumb. No, you're dumb. Oh, I don't have any money. I am negative 4,000. Ah, stupid loan is why. Unhappy with visit. Well, you know. There's only so much I can do, guys. I really need some more coffee places, I guess. Because I have one there. Maybe if we get some, like, food places over here. I don't have any money. Yay. What else do we gotta do for silver? Get the guests happy. Oh, guests are still happy, so we're good. We've got How's a Bengal tiger in the habitat. Oh, so this is exactly what they wanted us to do. We're almost to that. I really think we just need to put in a coffee place in the east area. And maybe like somewhere like over here or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's so close to that. Let's see what our most popular facilities are. Coffee. We can get another coffee place. Honestly, I wonder if it's just because we don't have any soda places. Maybe I'll get a soda place. Soda and a Mexican place. Let's see. Do I have enough money for any of them is really the question. I don't. We'll get there. Yay! Okay. Let's see. You're not there yet. Hold on. Gotta wait for the confetti to go away and then we can see what you want. Okay. What do you want? Less sand, more rock. Got it. More rock, please. There we go. And you hate all of these plants. Good. Now we need some plants. Might just have enough money to do this. Let's see. Tropical, temperate, and grassland. Tropical, temperate, grassland, Asia. Perfect. Already got all those selected. Give them this giant freaking tree. Another giant freaking tree. Just give them some normal trees, guys. These holly trees are so cute and tiny. Such a random mixture of plants. I kind of like it. It's like, why do you have these? I don't know, because we like these plants. Who cares? Got a problem with it? You can get your own plants. I like stumps too. I think they're fun. Oh yeah, I could throw some bamboo in here too. Just like throwing it all in this back corner because it's easier. Hide this a little bit. What else can we throw in here? Some more bamboo, maybe? This place is so ugly with all these lights. Okay, there, it's happy with the plants. Okay. Enrichment we probably need. Do we have anything that we can give him? Do you have enough climbing stuff? You don't really need climbing stuff, so you're fine. Okay. I give him some boxes. A sprinkler, and that's about all we can give him. Alright. Onward. Hi, buddy. Okay. Why? I think we might need another mechanic in this area. Let's do every 6 months. Dang, why is there never any food in this freaking habitat? Probably call a mechanic in there too. Oh, I guess I could have him fill that one. Oh well. Let's look at our staff. Are they overworked? Who's overworked? You're underworked. Rear zone. We need to add another guy to the rear zone, so let's do that. Actually, what we'll do is just this. Okay, so entrance, west, east. Let's get another keeper in the entrance, west, and east, which is all of them. West, east, entrance. East zone, and another mechanic in the east zone. guys are all overworked, apparently. Ah, he's right there. Everybody's finally visiting this place. Ah, yay! Look at him. He's so big compared to her. She's so tiny. She's like the smallest you could possibly be. And is he like the biggest? He's the biggest boy. No, he's actually pretty small. It's the difference, 25. I don't think it's gonna work, dude. Cause, yeah, she's not pregnant. That's sad. You guys really should have made on top of the food, too. It's a bit much. Yeah, the power's cut because this game hates us. It's not my fault. Okay, where are we at on our objectives? We just need to get some money. Need to increase the prices. Why is this not even open? Oh, no power. Well, guess we're not getting money off of it right now. Oh, vet research? We need another vet research? Well, let's see if I can afford one. Oh, it's probably because there's no power, so I'm gonna ignore it. Power's been restored, yay! Okay, so now we need to make a yearly profit of 13,000. So what I'm thinking we do, once we get some money back, is we get another drink place, maybe not coffee, we'll switch it up, and another food place, which we have coffee and hot dogs here, so we can get Mexican and drink place probably just down here, I'm thinking, like right here. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll probably just do like, let's see, like one of these. Let's actually do this, and we'll just do it like line to grid. Line to grid. No, I don't like this. And then just put them there. What? Yay, mechanic research. Do we get our one-way glass now? Let me see. Yay, we do. Okay. Cool. So let's go through and do that while it's still light outside. Let's see. Oops. And I gotta make sure it's actually facing the right way. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Does it cost money to do this? I can't imagine that it does. Perfect. Okay, oops. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, I did it the wrong way. I did it backwards again. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. The other way. There we go. We want to be able to see in. Perfect. 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 Beautiful. I hate how they did these like differently for like every single habitat. Perfect. We need to go down here because there's glass down here. And then they can't see anything. Nice. And then, who's in here? Where are you? You okay there, hippos? I want to click on that guy. What is an Indian rhino, right? Oh, Indian rhinoceros, grade 4. Because what I want to do, instead of having this stupid electric fence that's going to go out every 5 seconds, is change it. And just switch it to brick, like that. There's always one. And I'm gonna not have glass in this, because that doesn't make any sense. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all got the right glass. You have it now. Okay, I think we got everybody except for you guys. Should I put it? Just because it makes me feel better. No. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay. Are you assigned a work zone? Who are you? Derek Slater. Derek Slater. I mean, I could just toss in another freaking keeper or staff room over here. There's plenty of staff room. All right, where are we at? Man, we're gonna finish. So we're gonna finish gold of the last one, bronze of this one, and silver of this one. That's crazy. Do we have enough money yet? Let me pause my money so that I can actually get this building in. I want this. I want it just about there. So I need to move this. And then we're going to put in facilities. I think we need to put in a Colby soda. Well, and that's all I can afford. Cool. And I was going to put in a Mexican place. I just need $2,000. This is what's really killing us is staff. Maybe we just get rid of this guy. We don't seem to need him. Man, all these vendors aren't doing anything. I think I have too many vendors now. That's my problem. Let's see, 4 plus 7 is 11. 13, 14. I only need 14 vendors. I have 3 extra. Somebody complaining? Hold on. No. Great. Just what I needed. Why? Why is your life so miserable, monkey? Oh, overcrowding. Whoopsie daisy. Let's see how many animals we got in here. 17. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's find out some info about mandrills and see how many we can get rid of. Because they breed pretty fast from what I can tell. 5 to 10, so 1 male and 4 females. Okay. You're only a bronze. Let's find out what the new male that we want to keep is. So maybe we keep Akono. He's a little bit prettier. Yeah, let's keep Akono and get rid of the other male. So let's say you go to the wild. And then, let's see. We need to get rid of all the other males that are ugly. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Oh, there is. I'm dumb. Kelsey, if you say I wish there is an easier way, there probably is an easier way. Okay, let's see. Zizi is very pretty, so maybe we should keep a Zizi instead. And, let's look at you. So we'll get rid of... No. Where did Zizi go? Okay, Zizi's the one we're keeping. And then... The problem is they're juveniles. Let's find Azizi real quick. I want to make sure we get rid of any of his sisters. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down these names because it'll make my life easier. Forgot about that. Let's see. Olubeyo. Badarinawa. Jumok. Omoros. Amina. And that's all the girls. Okay, and then we can keep the rest of the females. Oh, let's get rid of all of the adults too, while we're at it. Should we do that, actually? Let's get Azizi's mom. Make sure we get her. How long do you guys have to age up? Let's find out. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Oh god, a long time. And then Inamoe. Are you Inamoe? Okay, you're going to the wild. Man, mandrills in the wild is great. Okay, the rest of the females can stay. But let's make sure we get rid of his sisters. So you... Baldo, whatever. Jumok. Omoroso. And Amira. Send to Trade Center. Okay. I want to see what that leaves us with. This was 7. We don't need 7, we need 4. Let's see who's the prettiest of them all. You're bronze. You're bronze. You're bronze. You're silver. So we want to keep Kamaria. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Who are you? Ooh. Ayolua. And Rema. That's not how you say that. Riama. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't want to keep Aofimi, Ibun, Fola, or whoever you are. We do want to keep Kamaria, Rehima, and Aolua. Where's the other one? Yep. You're around here somewhere. Where are you, monkey? Alright, is that you? You're the monkey I'm looking for. Ooh, we definitely want to keep Nanyamka. Okay. So, Nanyamka. Nanyamka. Okay, and then the rest of them we can get rid of. Kamaria we want. Fola we do not want. Rima we want. Aoluma. Nanyamka. Aofimi we don't want. Ibun we don't want. Yeah, that's right. Let's get rid of one more because I think 2 females is plenty. Well, we'll keep 3. We'll get rid of Rima. There. Cleaned him out. Oh, good. So sending them to your trade center does get rid of them. Good, 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 good. Right? No, those are all the adults. Let's go to animal training. All of these guys are babies, so I don't think we can do anything with them. So we'll just have to send to zoo. We'll just have to remember that Azizi is the one that we want. Once they're old enough, we can get rid of them. You guys have too many of anything yet? Five and 8, you're probably good. Okay, the power went out. Well, while I have money, I'm gonna stick another food place in here. Get another Mexican restaurant.
Excelente.
Should have known that was gonna be a problem, but I did it anyway. Where's that sweet spot? That's fine. Now we can move this to like there. And then we should also get trash bin. That's in here, yeah. Trash bin for this area. Perfect. And let's get one of these too. That's not what I wanted. Duplicate. And you know what we should do is probably get an exhibit animal. I think we have these 2 exhibits up here, but I'm pretty sure they're empty. Yeah. You know what? They haven't told us to do it. We're not doing it. Power everything in the zoo with renewable energy. I didn't know that was Okay. Brown bears, apparently. I think we're getting. Well, since I have money, I might as well do it now, right? I mean, all we have to do is go through, find our transformers, and man, this is stupid. Man, that's annoying. I wish I would have known that. I would have done it from the beginning. Oops. Where's our other transformer? I don't think they reach as far. Great. Awesome. Well, I'm just gonna put these in and then see what we can do about that later. Can this fit under there? I have to switch these two. It lets me do it, so I'm doing it. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with this one? I don't think it likes being under there. Crap. Move that. Just set it. Exit, please. Set it right there for right now. Just put this down here. Okay. Oh, come on. You know what? Fine. You let me do it, I will do that. Okay. They don't reach as far. That's sucky. Which means I'm gonna need one like right over here. Man, that sucks. Gonna have to put so many more in and they hate these. They hate them. Right? They hate them. Cause I need one like right here. Although, oops, this one is not saying it's working, is it? What am I trying to do? Heat map. It's saying nothing's connected to it. Why though? Need it to power. Let's see. I spend all of my money on this right now. Oh wait, I need to power the middle before I worry about that side, because like none of this has power. Where can I put this? Nobody cares about it. That's not helpful. Problem is I need it like right here. So frustrating. Okay. How do I do this? I need it to be somewhere where nobody walks. Ideally, it needs to be right here. But people walk underneath there, right? Ideally, it could be in this water. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Now, oops. You want nobody walking here or there. So if I could move this back, it would be better. Nope. Control Z that. Ah, no. Control Y. Ideally, I want to put it like here. I think it doesn't like these things. And I can't move those things. And I liked having this pathway here because then they didn't have to go all the way around. If I could just move it back. If I move it too far back though, it's gonna hit that. What if I did it here? Yeah, like on top. On top. Negatively impact anything? Not really. Powers everything? Yeah. Okay, now I just gotta get a pathway up there. Oops. Doesn't help that I'm in this heat map. Can't see what I'm doing. So can I can't edit any of that. Okay, cool. How am I gonna get this to go anywhere is really the question. I mean, I could go all the way like this. Oh, no, I can't. I need it to go like here and then down. But this is in the way. It's not like a just destroy button. Wish I could connect it to that pathway. If I could connect it like, let's see. Not there. No game. See if I can get it on this back side. So close. So close. I did it. I'm a genius. It's not pretty in any sense of the word. But it works. Alright. Okay. That powers everything. Nothing is red. So now we gotta get rid of this one. Fuck, I don't have enough money to do that actually, because I need 2,000. Okay. So now what we need to do, actually, before I do that, is we need to add them to work zones. Work zones, our favorite thing. East. that to east. Entrance. Oh, maybe that should be added to the entrance. Sure, why not? I'm gonna add this one to both. Just because, makes sense to me. And then rear. Oh, this is not even attached anyway. Okay. And then west. Cool. Can we get a female Bengal tiger? Good. And then once these guys level up a little bit, then there's only 11 in there now. Where? What? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I left that there. Well, it's not good. So it's gonna put that on. Exit, please. Cool. Exit, please. I'd like to move these bushes out of the way. Let's make sure that's still not ugly. Yep, we're good. And let's make sure we have the right power. Oh, Fuji. No, that means sell that one. Good. East should have. Oh, this one. No, not east. You shouldn't have that one. West should have that one. There we go. And you know, I'm wondering if we should build a staff path that goes around this side. Just for, yeah, let's do that. Just for ease of access. There we go. Just to have a way to get around. Okay. Yay! Now we can give our elephants some more stuff. Do we want to move this anywhere? Yeah, let's move you to the tigers, please. And then let's see if we can give the elephants anything fun. An elephant. What can we give you that you don't already have, my friends? You have that. Oh, did you just plonk in some poop? Gross. I feel like you have all the choice. Okay. What's going on? Oh, good. I got you a girlfriend. That was a male, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was like, oh no, it'd be bad. Now this looks silly. Okay. Let's move this to the ground now. Now you can be on the ground. I hate when it goes dark. Oops, paths, please. Oh, are you still in the air? Okay. Well, I wanted you to be on the ground. Thanks. Thanks, homie. Beautiful. I bet I could move this now. Well, it's really relying on this map. Can't really move it. Okay, well. Beautiful. Yay, Myra! Can't see anything. Oh man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to get off here. I just wanted to get past the stupid silver. We're almost there. Where are we at on that, actually? How do we look at shops? I don't know. Uh-oh. What was that sound? Oh, good. We can upgrade or update our ticket prices. Nice. Let's do 30 and let's do 28 because I haven't really done this in a while. Let's see what you guys think. Price is good. Good. Okay. I knew that was going to be a problem. I was like, oh, it's probably fine, right? And then it wasn't. What are you guys, bears? You're not bears. What do Baird's tapirs need? 1 to 2, so literally 1 male, 1 female, and that is all you can handle. Okay. And how many you got? You're a baby? Are you an adult or are you a baby? I don't know. You're an adult. I'm guessing your parents are the ones fighting. Yeah, so let's release y'all into the wild. Actually, you're pretty. Can we release one of your parents? Oh no, your parents are just as pretty. Okay, well. Release. Nice. Nice. How are you guys doing? Are you guys overcrowding yet? I think we got rid of most of you, so you're okay. Are you pregnant? As soon as you mature, you're getting out of here. I'm kicking you all out as soon as you mature, just so you guys know. Same goes with the mandrills. Hello, will you grow up, please? That's cute. They look like oversized pigeons. Oh, never mind. Not cute. This one's cute. I wonder if actually we just keep one of the males. Yay, it grew up. I wonder if we have a male that's like prettier than dad male. I don't think we do. I think dad is gold. No, he's only silver. Mom is gold though. It's gonna be hard to replace her. Let's go through our babies and find out. No. Samarth we can keep. Okay, we'll keep Samarth. Um, write down my handy dandy sticky note. Samarth. We need a female that's gold. Animal appeal is not great. Ugh, get rid of him. We don't have any females that are as pretty as their mom. Meow. Samarth, is your mom... I mean, I got rid of some moms, so... Is your mom Amaya? Where are you, Samarth? Nope. 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 Let's see. Of course it is. Okay. Let's get rid of... Let's let them age up. You're an adult. Release to the wild. Maybe we get rid of the mom and dad. I know the mom's so pretty though. 8831. Maybe we can find a silver that's... I mean, this one's just as good, so let's do that. You're not the prettiest of them all. We'll say any female above 800 we'll keep. I don't know how many that'll be, but... You know, right now we have baby Indian peafowls. Adorable. Are you all still babies? Except for the 3 that I kept, yeah. Okay. What are we still waiting on? Profits. Wheel. You put in some shops somewhere. Or we can increase prices, which I haven't done. It's not busy. Can't remember if I increased these prices already. People will be more willing to buy if I offer condiments. And then we go, and then we increase the price to $12. And then I increase the price to $16. Okay. God, why do they gotta take breaks at the same time? Are you a pretty Indian peafowl? Yeah, you are. You can stay with some Marth. Hey, we're making some money though. Are you? Oh, that's Samarth. We're keeping Samarth. God, there's so many freaking birds. Have you guys outgrown your facility yet? I feel like you're getting there, right? Nope, not yet. So many antelope. Oh. What other things can we... Oh, we need to keep working on, our power. Well, never mind, because it literally got cut 2 seconds before I said we were working on it. Why does this game hate me? Yes, yes, we know there's no power. There's nothing I can do about it. I think this is a good note to stop on. I mean, we're almost done with the silver. We literally just need to make a little bit more profit. Oh, we made 1,000 less. I don't know why our vendors aren't like sticking around more. Maybe I need to look into that more. Oh, good. Are you a pretty one? No. Release. Are you a pretty one? Nope. Release. Are you a pretty... Oh. Oh, look at Samarth. He's so pretty. Oh, that's not... I need to click on Samarth. Oh, that's Avi. Avi's not Samarth. Silly. Sahana. It's not very pretty. Where'd Samarth go? Hello, Samarth. I thought you grew up. Did I accidentally get rid of the wrong one? Because that would suck. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's Rowan. I'm gonna be so sad if I got rid of the wrong one. Nope, he's right there. Is this him? Yeah, there we go. Who's your sisters? So we need to get rid of like all of them. We need to get rid of Sahana. Okay. Siblings. Alia, Pratyusha, and Adya. Are any of them old enough? Alia, Pratyusha, and something else. I don't know what the other one was. Oh, Adya. They're not old enough yet, though. I wonder if that leaves any females. I think it did. Maybe it doesn't leave any females. Great. I'll have to buy one. Oh well. Yay, elephant! I think she had the low fertility, so I don't know if that'll work, but it'd be nice if it did. Okay, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. All right, we will pause. So next time, I'm gonna keep working on getting the renewable energy since that's the first thing in the next set of goals anyway. And then I guess I'm gonna take a look at my vendors because I think what's hurting us is that they're going on breaks and there's nobody to take their shift. So I'm gonna see if there's a better, easier, faster way to like assign two people to the same vendor shop. Um, and then try to. I've kind of been willy nilly throwing them in there, so I'm gonna try better at getting them synchronized. But yeah, it's coming along. I think we've definitely so far made a lot. It looks like next time we'll finish the renewable thing pretty easily. I don't know where we're gonna do this. The 4 different species in a single place. Um, Ideally we'd throw them in here because I mean technically we could always just push back this wall and get some more space. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can get. Um, and then place the rescue animals, which I'm guessing is gonna be these bears. Which I have no idea where we're putting those. I guess we're gonna put them over there somewhere. And then make a yearly profit of 15,000, which I think we're finally turning somewhat of a profit. We've got a little bit guess things to work out, but we'll do that next time. Okay.